not really interested in your flute. Okay, okay. An empty bottle of ink? Please, sir, I just want to read my book. Okay, okay.
Good day, Princess.
Hello? No, stop! Oh, no! I can't even pick up the phone! I dropped the phone. Fucking ball head,
Look at
man.
me, both really shit.
I failed basic phone picking up. Jesus.
I'm going for a shit.
Okay, have a good one. It couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be beaten. But the 12-time Pokemon champion of the world has shown everybody wrong. 12-time Pokemon champion. 12. He came. He saw. And he fucking destroyed. Yes, the randomizer gave us easy Pokemon. Yes, I had a lot of legendaries. Yes. But still, I was about 30 or 40 levels under for some of those Pokemon. And I still fucking beat him. Yeah, they said you can't beat Red 30 levels or more under leveled. And I said, fuck that. There we go. Guys, we have a crazy person in here. Cool little empire of fairies. What a great message to send. I will not ooh woo. Sorry. Oh, what? Oh, that was unfair. I didn't even get a chance. What? Oh, wow. Bullshit. Bullshit. That was a false start. False start. False start. False start. False start. No, false start. That was bullshit. Hey, it's time to shoot the moon. Oh, he actually is. What? The whole planet's like, oh my god, the moon just exploded. What? Well, Raditz. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Imagine a kid had such a transformation in him. Must be a Saiyan blood. Looks like he needs a full moon and that tail of his to transform. Better get rid of it now. Now that's taken care of. Here's some clothes and a sword. I've got my own training to get to.
Did he just
so you're on your own again. If you can somehow manage to survive the next 6 months, then you will have earned the honor of being trained by the great Piccolo. You're gonna wish you'd never been born when I'm done.
There's so many things happening right now. My mind is exploding. He just blew up the moon, ripped off his tail, and then fucking shot a magical beam close onto him. All right, I blow to the moon. Hit some clothes. Hits a sword. I'm gonna fucking rip off your tail. Do you reckon does his dad ever go like? Is Goku ever like, hey, where did your tail go? Oh, go. Piccolo just fucking ripped it off. Right, okay. Yeah, your age goes up when you die. And when you go over 70, when you die after you're 70 or more, you die forever. Yes. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa. All right, okay. Whoa. Right. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops. There it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Ah, the classic conundrum. Holy shit. That is a fat fucking banjo. Jesus fucking Christ. My deck strat. Have a deck. I have a big deck. So I just kind of whip that around and hope it does the job. Ah, praise be to the ever-rotating gun. Yeah, that's what that noise is. It's very loud. All hail the ever-rotating gun. May its eternal rotation keep this world safe. For when the gun stops rotating, so too does the world. I don't know, kosher, but milful it. Look out. Lobby's on the prowl. No. I am unleashed. Be gone with you, Valsir. Be gone with you. A starter car. This is no starter car. This is a finisher car. A transporter of gods. The golden god. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It is Thursday. I thought it was Friday for a minute then. It is Thursday, the 14th of November. We are live here on Twitch and YouTube. Please don't say shit, fuck, or bugger. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Apparently, it's my partner anniversary today over on Twitch. I don't know how many years I've been doing this for, and quite frankly, I don't fucking care. Never celebrated it before. Never even had the pop-up happen. Probably won't do it this time. But there we go. That's that. Too long. More than ever. More than ever should. Yeah, so... Today we're going to play Shadow Generations. Take a little break from Pokemon for a day, because I want to play Shadow Generations. We might do a bit of Pokemon afterwards. Maybe we'll like play Shadow for a while and then like end the stream off with an hour or 2 or 3 or whatever, 5 or 12 or 6 or a million of Pokemon Platinum. But we will start off today with Shadow Generations. I said, fuck all the other Shadow games. I can't be asked to do any of it. I just want to play Shadow Generations because I've heard that it's pretty good. So that's what we're going to do. We are danced in fire. None of this mercy. Don't know how long we've wasted as the Eggman's watching. I don't know what the fuck background fuzz I'm picking up is. Anyway. I'm looking forward to this. I'm very much looking forward to this. Anyone got any cool, exciting things they want to talk about before I get going? Well, we can talk about them while I'm going. But if not, that's cool. You're new here? Well, hello, Heather. Hi. my brain just like stopped working now. Welcome to the stream. I don't really need my glasses on. I don't know why I'm wearing them. How many days of the Owl the Hedgehog are we expecting? Don't know. I have no idea. Till I don't want to play it anymore, I guess. I don't think it's a particularly long game. I think it's like 5 hours at most. Get the Switch version. I was debating which version to get, but I will be honest. Just the Switch version is usually the last one I'd pick when it comes to third-party things, because I just assume that the frame rate will be not that great, unless you have no choice. In which case, you get what you can. But maybe this will be okay. I mean, it's older game, you know. I'm sure it'll run fine. You know, I haven't gotten Echoes of Wisdom yet. One day. This is the first new game I feel like I've... Well, that's not true. I guess I played Black Myth Wukong. Jesus. That was loud. Since Black Myth Wukong, it's probably the first new game I've played in a while. Let's do it. Let's see how the game is, shall we? Let's see how our lovely little edgy boy, the Edgehog the Shadow. Our beautiful little antisocial loser that everyone loves to love. And so do I. But yeah, like I said, we'll probably play this for a while, and then I'll probably take the stream down and bring it back up to have a separate VOD for more Pokeathon stuff. Look at this boy. They're like, we're having the best time. And he's like, life is pain. Bonus content, Shadow Story, new game. What's bonus content? Prologue. Oh, is this the animated thing? I haven't actually watched this yet.
Shadow's story.
50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark, the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. He called his creation Shadow. Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark. The military sought to cover everything.
Because he
up.
wants to hug him.
They took the lives of Gerald and Maria and sealed Shadow away. 50 years later, Shadow was awakened. Filled with anger and sadness, he was haunted by Maria's final words to him.
Shadow, I beg of you, for all the people.
I do find it really funny that Shadow is like one of the few characters in this whole fucking
Shadow
series
was
that
bent
actually
on
has like a story.
and sought to destroy the world. At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish: to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past.
Like aliens.
Shadow was generated from the DNA of the evil alien conqueror Black Doom.
Just drop that in.
Shadow didn't understand why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After
There
many
was more to
battles,
Shadow's story.
Shadow
He's
crushed
also
Black
got an
Doom
alien
with his
dad.
forces,
Oh,
finally
okay.
breaking free from his past. Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who judges the world by his own code. The past will return to haunt him.
Just like, the way that they were like, there was also other things in his past. Like he's actually an alien. Oh. Okay. It's a bit weird. I haven't actually watched this animation yet, so I want to watch this first. This is like a prologue to something, whatever. "50 years ago on the space colony Ark."
Shadow, hurry! Hurry! You have to see this!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Look!
It's lights.
It's the Aurora Borealis.
At this time of space, localized entirely in space. Can I see it? You are seeing it. Oh, yeah. Okay. This time of space.
Thank you. I just pushed it a little.
Exclusively in the space colony Ark?
The low gravity here only keeps your condition in remission.
I thought you said you were having
You should know
steamed
better
clams.
than to exert yourself.
I know. You're right. But when it comes to the beauty of the Earth, I can't help myself. I can't wait for the day when we can finally return.
I
It's
was
like-
created here.
Why is the animation here like
I don't know if there's
semi-3D?
a place for me on
Yes.
Earth.
I think it's 3D.
Professor Gerald made me the ultimate life form.
It is 3D.
I should be the key to all manner of medicines. Curing you.
This was made in a blender? What did they put in? Like orange juice? Chicken?
You and Grandfather are doing your best.
Sorry, that was terrible.
I'm just
That was a
as
terrible
happy
joke.
to spend time with you here while you both research.
Black Doom DNA. Wait, isn't that the guy from Sonic Battle? Emerald? That Sonic game I barely ever played.
He's heading towards Grandfather's lab. Shadow, you have to save him.
It's such a mum joke. Yeah, it was a pretty big mum joke, wasn't it?
I'll handle this. Just wait here. I'll be back. I promise.
I've got to elegantly roller skate down. Is that? It's definitely Emerald. look at these guys go. Fisticuffs.
This isn't right.
This is the Guardian Units of Nations. Prepare to be boarded.
What is happening right
The
now?
soldiers. They stormed the Ark.
Oh, I see.
Destroy all evidence.
He's
But
remembering
it's too
things.
soon. It's happening too quickly. Professor, we must...
Should read up on the Sonic Battle thing. So rough image, jeez. A little aggressive.
That was no mere nightmare. And it all began in view of the Ark.
Oh yeah, I forgot the moon's still broken.
Could he have survived? No. That can't be. I need answers.
It's just like you really left a mark on the whole fucking moon there, didn't you? Don't make stupid piss jokes about things I don't understand.
Stay away from me. Abe.
Oh, that's the military guy from Shadow the Hedgehog. He's got the heterochromia thing.
Shadow, are you all right?
Maria, I'm fine. It's just... The professor created me using alien DNA. The Black Arms, he called them. The same DNA as this larva. This ugly, heartless creature. I may look like a hedgehog, but I'm really no different than this thing.
Also, why do I look like a hedgehog?
It's not true. You have a big heart. It may be difficult for you to express it, but I know that deep down you really do care. About me. About everyone.
This is how that
What
general
you
becomes
do is what
racist.
defines you. I know you're having a hard time finding answers, but I'm certain you will one day. Then, you'll find even more people you can trust.
Oh, it's the pyramid base from SA2.
Face me, inferior models.
Evening, handsome. Didn't expect to see you here.
Rouge, what are you doing here?
Just gathering some intel for Gun. I convinced Omega to be my backup. What's your story?
I need a spacecraft to reach the Ark. I have reason to believe the Black Arms have returned.
Well, you're out of luck here. This is just a supply depot.
Stupid enemy from Hero.
Hold that thought.
I call dibs.
Take it out.
Now about this spacecraft. I can take you to a ship.
It's
but
pretty
in
good.
return, you're going to have to promise to come to Sonic's birthday party. I'll take that as a yes. Now then.
Oh, that's what
interested in
happens with
raiding our gun
generations, yeah.
base? So, Gunn funded the research that created you, and when they got you, they sealed you away for 50 years. My point is, don't get too caught up on any vendettas tonight.
Gun is not my enemy tonight. Just an obstacle in my way.
I love that the military in this is called Gun, basically.
Chaos control!
Yeah, I like that. I like the Omega thing where he dragged the chain minigun across the floor. He didn't go through the beam. I'm gonna make you eject.
I wanted to destroy it.
Shadow to Rouge. I'm in position.
Copy that and initiating launch.
Yeah, this is a prologue to the actual game.
Omega, hurry! You have to take out those guns!
This is
Oh, it's the
Commander
commander
Abraham
guy.
Tower. All forces, stand down.
I forgot he made friends with Shadow in the end. In the end, because I think I remember from Shadow the Hedgehog, he
Hey.
blamed Shadow for Maria's death.
I brought that intel you requested.
And aided in the destruction of millions in gun assets.
Sorry, but Shadow needed some help saving the world.
If that's the case, despite all that's passed between us, he saved the world from Black Doom. He should have known I would have supported him if he asked.
When has Shadow ever asked for permission?
He's a loner. He doesn't know how to
Talk him
ask.
down, Rouge.
There's only one person who could ever do that.
True. And she was lost to us a long time ago.
It's a weird thing to say to someone. Quite unnatural dialogue. This is an anime-ass song, yeah.
Stop that. That life was taken from me long ago. I need to focus on the mission at hand.
Who are you talking to, Shadow? Some anime-ass exposition going on.
A threat.
How did Shadow learn to control shuttles? Since when has Shadow been able to single-handedly pilot shuttles? What the fuck? Where did this skill come from? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. He can control any vehicle, can't he? You're right. Oh, it's Black Doom. That's good. I like that. The ultimate life form. Yeah, the ultimate life form is. I guess you're not the ultimate life form unless you can literally just ride whatever the fuck you want, basically. That was good. There was a lot of nods to the variety of Shadow games in there. That was quite impressive. Was you had the boss from Shining Adventure 2 in there? You had all sorts of Emerald as a fucking weird nod to battle.
Our new lives on Earth, we'll see all the world has to offer and learn all there is to know
It's
firsthand.
that song from Sonic Adventure 2,
Would it be lovely,
Dark Story.
Shadow?
Maria, I don't know if it will be right for me. I'm not like you. What if I can't find where I belong?
I believe in you. With your courage, you can do anything. And if you ever have trouble, you can always count on me to help you.
Wait, hang on a minute. I was just looking at Emerald's backstory. Emerald was an ancient... is a robot created by an unspecified ancient people 4,000 years ago. And was later discovered by Gerald Robotnik, who in an attempt to quell his destructive tendencies, gave him a soul based on his granddaughter Maria. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, he just had a soul laying about, I guess. And then in the end, he blew himself up. Instead of destroying the Earth. All right. Let's do this, I guess. Wow, this looks pretty good. Holy shit. Like visually.
Can we wake him up now?
She looks like a
Can I meet him?
fucking Disney character. Jesus.
So, yes, it is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world.
Looks like a freaking...
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Looks like a freaking Disney character.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. Gunn detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
It's a little different from what the prologue you said.
There.
I think this is the same voice as the one they used in the Sonic Prime.
Finally, I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
I knew that was running at fucking 30 then. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Way better. got a double jump. Chaos control. Wow, this handles really well. Holy shit.
Chaos control.
Ah, cool.
This is the ultimate power.
Handy. Love the animation on that.
All right. Chaos control.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right.
Mashy mash. Okay. That's very smooth animation, jeez. Oh, these things. That.
Out of my way.
So I've heard of like a weird. There's a mechanic in this. Well, mechanic. It's a thing. I think if you let go of the stick while you're going forwards and use Chaos Spear, Shadow conserves his momentum or something like that. So you can just do like wild skips and shit.
Out of my way.
What was that over there? Who knows?
You.
It's the alien boy. Whoa. Some fucking Doctor Strange shit. It's Radical Highway. Jesus Christ, some trippy visuals. Jeez, this fucking looks great. Holy moly.
You cannot deny your fate.
Oh shit.
We shall meet again.
What? So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
Wow, that was really cool at the beginning. Damn. Okay. I like the way that handled. That like, controlled really, really well. Better than most 3D Sonics I've played. That's the Shadow the Hedgehog symbol from the game, Shadow the Hedgehog.
The fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans.
Oh, yep, I can't remember that.
I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
Why is that just chilling here? Random nod there, SA2. Okay. Oh, it's that fucking terrible villain from Sonic Generations. Shadow was doing his own thing, and then he got co-opted into the weird Shadow the Generation story shit. So I was actually playing a bit of the Sonic part of this, and I gotta be honest, Shadow controls far better than Sonic does in the main Generation stuff. He handles very, very well.
Calls to me.
I love the slide. That's really good. You make him in handy if collected. Okay. Yeah, it's a very different hub world to the one in Generations. Sonic. No! Ah, okay, don't go in there. Yeah, I can see it's inspired by Frontiers. Yes, it's very Frontiers inspired, actually.
Calls to me.
Shadow.
You are here too. I was hunting Dr. Eggman's latest super weapon when it unleashed a temporal anomaly.
I will
assist you.
Chronometer error. We are in a space without time. I will assist you in returning things to normal. This feels like I'm playing Frontiers and just running around here. Okay. Can't open that right now. Ooh, what's that? Act 2. Yes, Act 2 is like the more 2D stuff. Since there's no classic Shadow, since he didn't exist back then. Kind of would have loved a cutesy Shadow, but it also wouldn't have made any sense. But... Oh, I see how that works. That was weird. Wow, that. Oh, wow. Boy, I gotta say, they've definitely learned some stuff since Frontiers. I very much hope that the next Sonic game plays like this, because this plays wonderfully. Ew. Yeah, this is really good.
This is the ultimate power. Out of my way.
I've played enough Sonic games, as you know, to like know when it feels like really good. This feels really good. Oh yeah, okay.
This power.
Hold R2 in the air to glide. The boost gauge will be depleted while gliding. Yeah, alright, cool. Makes sense. Yeah, I've got wings now. Great, that was wonderful. It's true, actually. If you goon long enough, you actually do gain goo wings. The semen that would have come out of you actually goes back inside of you and becomes goo wings. That's why it's his semen's black on red. That's why it came out. That's why it looked that way. So. I had so much. I gooned so hard. I can now control the gears. What was I gonna say? It's weird. I know it's weird to say, but like, because it's like they're like anthropomorphic talking animal hedgehog people. But like, I do like it when they take the story just a smidge bit more seriously. Like, I love the story in Frontiers because the writing was actually like good. And then like, but then like you look at stuff like Colors, where it feels like I'm playing a Saturday morning cartoon, and like I hate it. I hate it.
What was that new power? I've never done anything like that.
But simultaneously, they're like goofy cartoon hedgehogs, so it makes me laugh at the same time.
Yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
I like the wear and tear on his shoes.
Wait.
Oh, I guess if their time's all fucked. Yeah?
Maria?
Is that actually it?
No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
I beg of you.
I don't need it to be like quite that, just as long as it's like...
Maria?
What the tone they've got going at the moment is fine for me.
Sayonara, Shadow the
I
Hedgehog.
always find it weird she says Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
Is that so that's a new... That's a new Shadow voice, but like, is that the one from Prime? Because that's not the one... That's not the one from any of the games I remember. I know they've changed a lot of the cast now. Since like around Frontiers and shit, they've like... I think, did they change a bunch of the cast? No, they changed... When did they change the cast? I don't know. I'm trying to... I don't know how long this one's been doing Shadow for. Bing! I like the one I like the voice they got for Shadow.
Calls to me.
He's channeling Vegeta very hard.
No. No.
He's shooting his goon lasers. He's voiced him since 2010. Oh, really? Okay. He sounds different now. I guess he's just kind of found a thing for him. He didn't voice him in Prime. Oh, fair enough. Sounds a lot like the Prime guy. Shoot multiples by holding triangle. Okay, cool.
A new power.
He feels the controls in this feel so much tighter than in Frontiers, where Sonic would often feel like he was just like falling over the scenery and you couldn't quite get a handle on him.
Let's do this.
Like, I love Frontiers. Generally, really did enjoy Frontiers. But yeah, there was definitely some control issues in that game. Ooh, what's in? Can I go in there? Nope, don't go in there. Yeah, whoever Cook Thornton was often criticized for Shadow voice, and apparently up until this game didn't really get Shadow as a character. As soon as they finally got him a good VA voice director, like when Thornton learned about Shadow's backstory and why he's an anti-hero and so gloomy, he said they finally got him. That's good. That's good. Yeah, whoever was just like, hey man, right, read this stuff, just, you know, read up on this, or check this, and then be like, okay, that's, yeah. Whoever got him to do all that and read up on all that, it's definitely worked. It's cool. It's interesting that how, like, I get that when I'm just doing like goofy voices for characters on stream, where it's like, you're like, if you kind of get the character a bit, you're like, oh, okay, I kind of know what voice to go for here. Like, some characters click, some don't. Like, you got a collection item. You got Mr. Unsmiley for Skyrail. Mr. Unsmiley? What? What did you just... What? Saw a thing there I wanted to... Damn it. Hyperactive Shatner? No, that was just a stupid voice, that one. I don't have any semblance of the character there. Mirror B in Colosseum, I don't know, he just like made sense to me, that character. The exploration of the world in this is so much fun. I mean, actually, it's pretty similar layout to Frontiers, but I guess it just makes more sense tonally why the world looks like a bunch of random geometry things as opposed to Frontiers, where it looks really strange. Oops, shit. Ran off the edge. What is this song? Is this All Hail Shadow? Like a trumpet orchestral version of All Hail Shadow. It is. This is All Hail Shadow. I was like, this sounds so familiar. Yeah, it is. It's a really like orchestral version of All Hail Shadow. That's really funny. All Hail Shadow is All Hail Shadow. That's quite funny. Yeah, the hub world here is really cool. You got the Shadow the Hedgehog Part 2. Check it out. In the collector's room. What does that... What? Okay. I'll look for the collector room or something. Yeah, I like this. I like the hub world. It's very... This is actually like... I like want to look around and explore this. It's really that's such an interesting wonder. This box is locked. Find keys in chat. Ah, that's why I can't open some of them. Yeah, Sonic Generations Hub was 2D. It was very much just to go between levels. There wasn't too much to it. Yeah, this is you can like If you hadn't said this was Frontiers inspired, I'd have been like, this feels like Frontiers.
Calls to me.
I guess the next challenge is how do you make open world sort of exploration-y thing like this work outside of this? Like, if it was weird in Generations, it works here because of the way that it's, because of how everything is. So it's okay to have a bunch of random geometry, but I still don't know how you make it work outside of this. And all sorts of nuts and bolts. Oh, I see one up there. This is what a level of precision in platforming here that I am not used to from Shadow. I want to get up there. There we go. Right. Alright, let's go to the level. What is this? Skyrail? Looks like Skyrail. Oh, that's the original. I did not know it was called Mr. Unsmiley. Makes sense, Shadow. We'll go with the default for now. Oh wait, no, this isn't Skyrail. This is Sonic Heroes one. Wait, was that called Skyrail? Rail Canyon? Skyrail was some Sonic Adventure 2, I think. When you hit an enemy with Chaos Spear, their movement stops and they become unable to attack. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Out of my way.
Oh, there's a thing up there. Like that thing? I guess there later. Goon Squad, unite! Whoa! Oh, hello. Oh shit. Trippy time. Really likes taking us back to Radical Highway, doesn't he? So I just love Radical Highway. Come on, Shadow, just do Radical Highway. I love Radical Highway. Just do that one over and over again. Black Doom is Toxic's SA2 nostalgia. That's what he represents.
You'll understand soon enough.
Why am I fucking falling sideways? What the fuck is happening? This is so bizarre. These segments are so trippy. I love it.
I'm getting answers one way or another. Out of my way.
Very good, Shadow. Come to me if you
Sound and answer. I love the visuals on those Radical Highway Toxic nostalgia bits. Hang on, where's the other controller? Just charge the other one. Don't know where the other controller is. That's what I get for being so messy. Alright, let's just charge this one then. Toxic nostalgia for Sonic Heroes. No, that's just called blind nostalgia, that is.
do this.
It's just called having no taste. I got the symbol from Shadow the Hedgehog. Boom, oh, it is called Rail Canyon. I thought Rail Canyon was... What levels do you think will show up in this game? Oh, I actually already know. I can't do that. Unfortunately, I can't really guess. I'd just be recalling from vaguely what I say I already know. I saw a thing about what was there. I was looking up stuff before when I was like trying to work out which Shadow games to play and were relevant. I think, I know that there aren't any Shadow the Hedgehog levels though, which is interesting. Considering how much of the story is based on Shadow the Hedgehog. There aren't any actual levels from it. But there's a Frontiers level, which is really weird. It's almost always better to take the high route. Learned that from old Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah! What the? Okay, the fucking enemy is like hitting me every time I... What's that? Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, the whole changing the course thing reminds me so much of it reminds me so much of oh shit, Donkey Kong Country 2. It's like a level that's just like that. Wow. These 2D segments are actually really good. Someone who has always liked, someone who has always liked 2D Sonic. These are really well done. Is that what those are? Are those like time things for Chaos? Ah! No. Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on there. Come on now. Doom's Gear. The supernatural for final chase. Oh, that's how you get it. Oh, that's how you get it. The way I was doing it was like, wow, what really needlessly wacky. Okay. Ooh, some good album. Look very much like Sonic X style. Oh, no, not these two.
Oh, hello, Shadow.
Oh, God.
Please don't smash us to bits!
Oh, I was having so much fun. Ugh. Those two just remind me of goofy shit. Ugh. Fucking hate these two. Oh, hello, Shadow. How are you this fine morning? Everything is hard to say? No, we're not building a weapon, honest. Yes, quite so. We found what appears to be the framework of a rocket. Just imagine, we can complete it, we can slip the bonds of this ceaseless expanse. Yeah, we could fly out of this white void too. However, we lack the speed and tenacity to search for the necessary parts, you see. We're lazy. Shush, if you don't mind, could you look for the parts that can help us in the reconstruction? We'll save you a seat on the escape rocket, buddy.
Deeply appreciated.
Gracious, thank you for your generosity. So all those nuts and bolts I've been finding are actually to help these two fucking idiots. Great, okay.
Yes. No. Hey. Aww.
Okay, go away. It's a new game? Yeah. Chest East open, shall we? We've got the keys. Oh, shit.
Something calls to me.
Oh, it's these fucking things from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Something calls to me.
No. No.
What are you beating up the camera for? Poor cameraman, man. He's just hired to work here. Reach high places by launching enemies, by holding... Activate by holding square, aim and knock enemy away with square. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wow, that is very Dragon Ball Z. I didn't do GameCube Shadow. I couldn't fucking ask. I just decided to play this game. Oh yeah, these are like from the original generation. Complete challenge acts to get Boss King. Destroy targets with Chaos Spears. Break a set number of flying targets and reach the goal. Collect a set number of rings and reach the goal in time. Let's do that. That's what those are. That's how you get them.
One day at evening, the next day we're edging River.
Whoa, whoa! Jesus. Oh, that's how that shit works. That's how that weird momentum shit works.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Wow, okay, I see it. You do conserve momentum when you're charging it. Oh, that's weird. That's really bizarre. Jesus Christ, you go fast with that. Whoa. That is bizarre. That is so weird.
Out of my way.
Yeah. I mean, there's like when you're charging and you're going forward, you seem to just like either conserve or speed up more. It's just some like real weird shit.
Out of my way.
Take a while to get used to that. Whoa, shit. Oh, that was my bad. I hit the wrong button then. Oh. Whoa, Jesus, no! Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have done Chaos Control. And stop the thing. Let's do this.
Chaos Control.
There we go. S. Oh, do they still have the? They do still have the bells. Okay. Oh god, they're a little harder to catch this time, though. So much fairy artwork. I'm gooning out of my skull right now. Dash ring level 1. Collect a set number of dash rings and reach the goal. Okay. What's these things again? Hey. Chaos Control Master level 2. Use the power of Chaos Control to reach the goal in time. It's my partner anniversary. Yay. Oh, Jesus. Let's try that again. Chaos Control is really handy in this. It's great. Man, learning these levels to get, like, the main levels to get, like, S ranks, to get a good flow going would be so much fun. Oh, actually, yeah, let's grab these two, I mean. So much artwork. Yeah, man. How the hell's supposed to go there? It's my Gooniversary. Oh, I got it. Radical Train, The Abandoned Mine from Sonic 06. Okay. It's cool artwork. Look at it. Sometimes I feel like me learning the word goon was a mistake.
Observation.
Observation. You got Sonic Adventure Part 1. Check it out. Oh, they like story summaries? Oh, I love it. I'm into it. Lore. One ring challenge. Just one ring on the stage. Watch out for damage and reach the goal. I'll do it. I can do it. I can do it. Ah. Let me try that. Actually, I want to get that thing at the beginning. Ah. My Gooniversary.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh.
It's a good one, that.
Me, me,
Artificial Chaos Counter. Artificial Chaos are in the arc. Reach the goal within the time limit and defeat a set number of Artificial Chaos. I think when I remember when I found out they were called Artificial Chaos, I was like, holy shit, that makes so much sense. I just thought they were water monsters. There's so many different paths to take in these levels, which is really cool. Oh. Ah, no, I don't know what just happened. Ah, damn it. I did something very stupid and I'm not entirely sure what I did. Ah, there we go. Should have killed the enemies. That's what I should have done. Na 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 goony goon gooning gooning goo 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 goony goon 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 goon. Ah! Oh, Goonin' shadow, the Goonas rise again. Dun, 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 dun. Gooning on everybody that's not your friends. Shadow, stop it. Stop gooning. I can't help it. It's what Maria would have wanted. What? Maria, the last thing she said to me was, goon on, Shadow the Hedgehog. My impression of Shadow is always based on, like, the old voice acting for it. Use the power of the chaos control to reach the temper. Will do.
This is the ultimate power.
I've got to use Tire Chaos Control there.
Alright. Chaos control! Yeah. Let's do this. This is the ultimate power. Alright. Freeze.
Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Ah!
This is the ultimate power.
Ah, okay. How we get up there? Crush a Doom Blast. Destroy a set amount of beetles and reach the goal. Use Doom Blast for a big hole. What was Doom Blast again? Was that the one where I hold down things? Ah, cool. Cool, I like it. I like that power. I like his weird little Dragon Ball Z teleport punch. Great. Right, so how do I get up on there again? This one first. Yeah, that's how we do it. Oh, I saw that over there. You got Rhythm and Bounds for White Jungle. Oh, the White Jungle song! Oh, that's where that goes to, okay. We got it. We got the Flame Core Volcano. Love it. Camera not being a friend there. Oh, damn. So you can kind of go on the water for like a little bit, but not for very long. I needed 3. I got 4. I'm ahead of the curve. It's the ultimate life form. A barely conscious lizard. Gills.
I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
Oh, it hasn't got the lyrics bit.
Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the light rig on its back.
Why did it lyrics? Oh, what the hell? Wings? Oh, no, like, what the fuck? Okay.
You think those will stop me?
Maybe.
Alright, Pop.
No.
I already know your weaknesses.
Interesting. Ow. Oh wow, okay, it's on the what the heck?
Stop.
So can't spare
Cling to a true love. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life form. Out of my way!
Oh, what the heck?
Chaos control! Take this!
Violets have got a little bit of an upgrade. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It was a very interesting take on Biolizard. With his gooey arms and almost... I thought he was going to fly when he pulled those things out. Music sucked, though. Didn't have the cool lyrics from the original. Wow. It's got a lot bigger. Jesus.
Finest creation? Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
You defeated us, but the Black Arms live on. my forces and consume the world.
I'm back again.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet.
Venom.
Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
Doom Gears can unlock special powers inside power ceiling devices. Go find those devices. I like how Shadow goes like limp when he's bouncing around on those.
Something calls to me.
No. No.
A goon ray? Okay. Doom surf. All right. He made a whole mana ray out of goo. What a strange power. I wonder what inspired them to make a goo manta ray. Bingo Highway. No. I know what song that is and I don't want it. I want to know what like what was the meeting room like for that?
Freeze.
Right, yeah, kind of makes sense. Lethal Highway from Shadow the Hedgehog. Got got for True Story, Sonic vs. Shadow. Oh, there's no stopping. Oh, sorry, there's no killing. Oma Chow. Classic song.
Out of my way.
Hitting that is a bit difficult.
All right.
Out of my way.
You got a collection item. You got front cover, interior, page 1. Check it out in the collection. Where is the collection? Oh, there's the collection. Pause in white space to view the map. For icon, the icons represent challenges, bosses, scene devices, and oh, cool. There's actually stuff here. Oh, okay. Oh, handy. I didn't realize that. Very cool. The bike. Fucking bike. Shadow began his life aboard the Ark with his creator, Professor Gerald, and grew up alongside the professor's granddaughter, Maria. Gerald had created Shadow to be the ultimate life form, among other secret reasons. One fateful day, the Gun military executed a cover-up operation, resulting in Maria's death and Gerald's execution after his arrest. Shadow was captured and put into stasis. 50 years later, Dr. Eggman, Gerald's grandson, broke into the military vault to free Shadow and use him as his ultimate weapon. Shadow agreed to help, secretly driven by an intense desire for revenge. Shadow's true goal was to assemble the Chaos Emeralds to power the Eclipse Cannon, a space-based weapon capable of destroying the world. However, Sonic and his friends stood in his way. With no memory of purpose, Shadow had lost all interest in Earth and humanity. His search for direction was interrupted as the Earth was invaded by the Black Arms. They've avoided saying those damn black aliens this time, which is... Oh, no, was it black creatures? They've smartly avoided having that line in here. By the way, comes Black Comet. Their leader, Black Doom, appeared before Shadow and ordered him to collect the Chaos Emeralds. Shadow felt no loyalty to Black Doom, but assumed he would have answers to his past, so he set out to find the emeralds and regain his memory. Throughout his efforts, Shadow remembered his promise to Maria to protect the world. He also learned that Professor Gerald had used Black Doom's DNA to create him, not as a loyal soldier, but as the ultimate weapon to defeat the aliens. In a desperate final struggle, Shadow used the Chaos Emeralds to become Super Shadow, defeat Black Doom, and end the alien invasion. With his original mission complete, he decided to put his past behind him. I think Shadow's only lost his memory once. Well, twice, I guess. The beginning of Sonic Adventure 2, I don't think he's got much memory. He doesn't know too much. And then after Sonic Adventure 2, he loses it again. And after that, he's just putting it back together. From multiple games. At first glance, Shadow looks like a grim version of Sonic. A grim version of Sonic. Bro, how grim. In fact, he is the ultimate life form created by Dr. Eggman's grandfather, Professor Gerald. The professor was a genius and developed Shadow to have the ability of chaos control, allowing him to warp space-time with the power of Chaos Emerald. Shadow will use any means necessary to achieve his goals. Omega is the last and strongest of Dr. Eggman's E100 series of robots. He seeks revenge for being sealed away and unused. His rampage is meant to prove he is the strongest of all. He is heavily armored, and his massive arms contain a wide variety of weapons that can cycle in to replace his hands. Orbot. A robot attendant by Dr. Eggman. He's intelligent, proper, and follows orders faithfully. However, his sarcasm gets on Dr. Eggman's nerves. He often has to correct the mistakes of his companion Q, but why would you make such useless robots? A robot attendant to Dr. Eggman. He's friendly and laid back, but not as bright as his counterpart, Orbot. He's extremely loyal, but lacks initiative and always waits to be given orders, which frustrates Dr. Eggman. Even though Orbot's always picking up his slack, they still get along very well. I still don't understand why Eggman built stupid robots.
There's no killing Oma Chow.
Terrible song. Artwork. Oh, I love that style of art. Probably one of my favorite kind of art styles. Hate that. That's right. Hate that. Everything about that game is terrible. That's a good one. These are good ones. I like those. Meh. Oh, that's the Iblis thing from Sonic 06, I think. Oh, Shadow is a what, like... Wait, is he like... He's exactly the same height as Sonic, then. I think. 100 meters. I mean, he looks more like he's like 100 and... I mean, if you point kind his quill, then he's more like 105, 109, or is that? Oh, there's the bosses from 06. Or at least one of those is. That's a cool one. I like that. I like that one. That's a really good art. That's probably one of my favorite ones. Gerald's Journal. From Archival and Requisitions Department to Commander Abraham Tower. Commander, your request for tangible evidence of the Ark incident 50 years ago produced very little results. Your predecessor was quite thorough in erasing the cover-up operation. However, Professor Gerald Robotnik's personal diary managed to survive. Ironically, we have Dr. Eggman to thank for finding it all. This journal was recovered during the investigation of Dr. Eggman's stronghold, following the latest incident with the Ark. Unfortunately, time and tragedy have not been kind to the journal. What you're now holding is all that remains of the original book. I'm afraid there's no way of recovering the missing pages, nor can I restore the damaged or redacted elements. It's a pity. There's no way of recovering the... It's a pity, as I would have very much liked to have greater insight into Gerald and Maria's lives too. Regards, T. Who's T? They had info about Sonic 06. They've got artwork from 06. I take great pride in my research and discoveries. Few men are labeled a genius in their own time, but nothing compares to my pride in my boys. Well, one of them's... Wait. Eggman has a brother? They both graduated summa cum laude. And and in record time no less. They'll have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology and robotics are split between them, but I guess that's what makes them chips off the old block. Oh yeah, you're right, Joel's a grandfather, yeah. Wait, yeah, so who's Robotnik's dad? Robotnik's got an uncle, I guess? Between them, I guess that's what makes them chips off the old block. Oh, I cannot wait to see what boons they bring to the world. I can't believe how much time has passed. It feels like yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I'm a grandfather. Her name is blank, and she's perfect in every way. I guess that's Marie. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her the moment they lay eyes on her. If nothing else, she's my legacy. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her. Yeah, I guess. Well, no, Ed Robotnik's dad's not called Gerald. That's the grandfather. Contact Twitch to get a sub back. Oh, it's so weird it wouldn't let you do that. Well.
This is ultimate power.
Ah, I see. Which one's this one? This is Sonic Forces. No one needed this. Oh yay, one of the most universally reviled Sonic games. Oh shit, now. Oh, shit. One of the most universally reviled Sonic games. Sonic Forces. I've not really heard many people say good things, if anything good about Sonic Forces. Ah, I see. It's supposed to do. There's people out there that like it. But not many. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What's that?
Let's do this.
would assume this is going to become Radical Highway at some point. Ow. There we go.
This will stop me.
I really love the visuals in this bit. It's so good. Ow.
All right.
Love it. I picked up a new AV cable for my PS2 the other day and decided to test it with Mega Man X Collection. Any recommendations on the order? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then never play any of the others. They just get worse after that. Until 8, which is okay, but still not that great. Well, then play the others. But you want to have a good time. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are good. 5 and 6 are meh. Not that great.
On my way.
All too easy.
Lovely. You play that. You could play 5 and 6 first. Probably 6 first if you want to play the worst ones. You want to go in reverse good order. You want to do like 6 first, probably the worst. 5, then maybe 2. No, maybe like 3, 4, 2, 1. 8's okay. 8's actually like a lot better than I'd probably say 6 to be honest with you. 7 is a fucking travesty. I never actually did 7 or 8 in the Mega Man marathon. Never got that far. I don't think I've ever actually played 7 or 8 on stream, to be honest. Seven is where they introduce Axel. So many things up there. Oh shit, that was close. Huh, okay, it's the first time we've been introduced to that mechanic.
This is the ultimate power.
Good level, actually. Despite how not good Sonic Forces is, they managed to make a pretty good level out of this. I like how the Act 2 ones are definitely more like technical of the leveling of the level stuff. Ones where you can't just like rush through without paying attention.
Well, let's do this.
so many different ways to go for these levels. It's really impressive. Really, really reminds me of like the old Sonic, where there's just like so many different ways to go through the levels. Which version of X1 do you prefer? Maverick Hunter? Oh, the original, by far. Maverick Hunter X is fun, but the original plays better, and it's just I prefer the visual style of it. I do, however, I really wish that I still enjoy Maverick Hunter, but I really wish that they kept going with them. Like his original plan was to redo the entire X series like Maverick Hunter with a new storyline, basically, because Maverick Hunter's story is wildly different to the original X. It kills off like Kane in that one, and it would be a very, very different storyline from the originals, but it never did well enough. Same with Mega Man Powered Up as well. Is this actually Maria there? Or? That's a nod to the opening of Shadow the Hedgehog, where he does that same thing. I guess if this is all timey-wimey, that actually could be the proper Maria.
Maria! Thank you, Shadow.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
They must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps I can change their fate.
Shadow? You look grim. Are you alright?
Like a grim version of Sonic.
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of a cool idea. Having a time-displaced Gerald Robotnik and
Oh, Shadow.
Maria. I've deduced that we're in some kind of temporal anomaly. Therefore, I thought it better not to interact with too many elements to prevent a paradox from occurring. Makes sense. Shadow, when did you become so strong and confident? It's a pretty rough life. But you've been acting rather boldly, so perhaps I've been too cautious. I'll continue to study the anomaly. If I find anything pertinent, I'll inform you right away. Be careful.
Oh, Shadow.
Shadow.
Be careful, Shadow.
Please be careful out there. Those aliens are fearsome.
Some fearsome aliens. Oh, Shadow. You were just getting comfortable aboard the Ark when all this happened.
Hope all the staff are doing okay. They've all really warmed up to you. Oh, so they're like quite early on then. Well, Gerald was like retconned to actually be like good in Shadow the Hedgehog. So like in the original, it's like, yeah, he's like, he wants to kill them all, and he's like, I'm gonna take my revenge. And then in Shadow the Hedgehog, they kind of retconned it that he actually made Shadow to kill the Black Doom aliens. I don't think they're quite just born. Probably like just, I don't know, early years though. Ah. Okay, bad goo.
Out of my way.
my way.
Interesting. They just kind of retcon some of Jared Robotnik's stuff in later ones. Just make him a lot more of like a. He's actually like a misunderstood good guy. Originally, he's definitely written as like evil, and then yeah, they just changed their mind. No, I genuinely think they just changed their mind and were like, meh.
Out of my way. Try.
Like, they definitely can explain his actions as being grief now, but I think originally he was just bad. Oh, that's for the bosses. No, I actually prefer this. I actually prefer the retcon of him not being just pure evil and destroying the world, and actually like mostly just being very bereaved and grieved after the death of his granddaughter. It was a shame we didn't get the name of Robotnik's dad, actually. That'd have been interesting. What was this one? Oh, Sonic 06. Bold of you to bring this one back. There's the wind things to ride. Love it. Eagle. Yeah, this is the Ruiny Castle place from 06. You can tell instantly it's 06 because you're riding on fucking eagles. What? These levels flow so fucking well. Hey, smashing the glass. It's cool seeing all the little nods to the game. An affair. It's not like they were married. He had a dalliance with a human lady, and honestly, I think she was a lot more into him than he was into. I'm pretty sure Sonic's asexual at this point, to be honest with you. I think he just, I get the feeling he just, that stuff just doesn't cross his mind. It's like, I'm protagonisexual. I'm too interested in being the protagonist to think about any of that. That or he's just like mad picky.
This is the ultimate power. Chaos control.
Weird. Oh. Dude, so many paths in this. It's crazy. You can like see when I like shoot off the path it wants me to go on to like a completely different path. It's nuts. Like, there's so like you could go through so many different routes to beat these levels. Yes, the only one for Sonic is Shadow. Let's be real. No one else could no one else could keep up with Sonic, both in the bedroom and anything else in life. Shadow is his one and true only. Tolls might love Sonic, but Sonic will never love Tolls. Sognog and Tolls. That's part of the multiverse of Sonic. Those two were married and in love and had a happy life together. But, not this guy. Sonic multiverse. Oh, that's close. Whoa, I jumped into it. What was I thinking?
Chaos control.
Ah.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, boys. Grab the eagle. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, yes, I do. They're on the. I'll show you now. I'll take a break now. Probably out and about, or asleep in a plant pot again. Both are very potentially likely. She's been sleeping there all day. No, like after since she came in, has she been asleep there the whole time? Well, I'm getting the train at about 5:30, but I gotta go from Cardiff, so I gotta drive to Cardiff. So
you're driving to Cardiff now, you don't need to that.
No, I'm gonna. I'll just leave my car there. So it's easier. Yeah. So I probably have to do like 35 minutes or so, maybe take it. I probably won't leave until about 4-ish. Yeah, 4. Drive down. Gives me like half hour. Probably on Cathedral Road, where I used to live. That area. There's always parking down there.
Is that a quick walk to the station?
Yeah, relatively. I mean, I can either that or park near where Catherine used to live. Her cat. The one I used to see.
Oh, right.
She's there's all free parking by here as well. It's acquiring free parking spaces. I was gonna finish this level, and now I'm gonna take a break for a sec. You can always tell if you've taken a good route because you'll get one of those. I know I didn't say that, Tigra. You misunderstood that one. I said I'm acquiring free parking spaces. Every time I see someone and then we stop seeing each other, I usually find out there's free parking by them, so I'm acquiring parking spaces. Is that Big the fucking cat? Have I ever seen Shadow and Big interact?
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it?
Oh, his voice is
Have
different.
you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
Froggy? No, I wanted him to say something. Ah, man, I wanted him to say something. I don't think I've ever heard Shadow talk to Big the cat before. Oh, hey there, you're Shadow. Have you seen my good buddy Froggy? No, that's too bad. He ran off again, so I went looking for him. Somehow I wound up here. I'll keep looking. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Sure is
Peaceful here. No wind blowing, no birds chirping, no bugs buzzing. You don't think it's cozy? I might take a nap.
You like to fish?
Do you like to fish? You've never tried? That's too bad. Would you like to learn how? What? You're not interested? That's too bad. I get the feeling Shadow would actually quite like Big. He's chill. Like Shadow wouldn't say it, but he'd be like, I respect Big. He'd be like, Big must be protected. He's sweet and innocent, like Maria. He'd treat him good, like a nice little innocent pet. I want to get some Big the Cat lore. Big the Cat's actually been around Shadow his whole time. Like, throughout Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow, like, every step of the way that Shadow goes, Big's there. Big is, Big's always there, man.
All too easy.
Oh wow, we're gonna actually give us the backstory of that fucking game. Man, I really thought they were just gonna ignore the existence of that game. That was not a good time for them. Sonic 06. That was an absolute, like, financial disaster for them. Actually, I don't think it was a financial disaster. It was a fucking ratings disaster. I actually don't know how well it sold. I'm lying there. I'm sorry. I'm just making up shit. Sounds smart. It's an intimidating looking thing, man. What was the first 3D Sonic game? I mean, technically it was Sonic 3D. If you mean like the modern iteration of Sonic, it was Sonic Adventure, I guess, but really it's Sonic 3D. Oh no, it was massively rushed. There's a lot of history about that game that's really interesting. That game was rushed because it had to be a release title for 360, I think, or PS3. I can't remember. They rushed the shit out. That's why the game is an absolute broken mess. Yeah, it got wildly rushed to completion. It's crazy to me that keeps happening. It's like every time it happens, it's a disaster, and yet it keeps happening. They're like, oh no, it's got to be out by this date, and you're like, do you not remember what happened the last time this happened? You're like, just do it again, Yeah, it's crazy. It's happened with Pokemon as well. You know, they've got certain dates they got to hit, and it's every single time it results in a really disastrous, messy experience. But then if the money's there, I guess it's really just like, well, fuck it, who cares? If they keep buying it, who gives a shit how bad it is? It has to like the issues of the game have to compound so much that people decide to actually like start voting with their wallet to the point where they're like, oh fuck, maybe we now actually do have to. Well, ET's a whole thing. It's barely relevant now. And to the point where people actually don't buy it. It has to be so bad, so much so that people actually decide that I'm not going to buy this game just because I like the series. I'm going to not buy it. Then they'll actually start, you know, maybe paying attention to quality. But as long as people keep buying it, it sells. I don't think most of the time they give a shit. I'm not the developers. The developers, no developer sets out to make a bad game. The suits. It's always the suits. Developers just want to make a good game. I never blame the developers. It's always the fucking suits. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go sort something out. I'll probably be like 2-3 minutes. Shall return shortly. Hey up. I'm back. Right. Let's do some challenges. We got one ring challenge. Okay. These are fun. I like these. I died. I got no ring challenge with me. Oh, I actually missed the one ring. That's hilarious. Yeah, I remember them sort of apologizing for the state of the Sonic stuff. It was it's kind of nice, you know, when they fall on their feet, fall on their feet and grovel like, oh, shit, sorry, they've been kind of crap for a while. And you're like, yeah, they have kind of crap for a while. It's those old Sonic, those old Shadow designs. Love them. Almost. Where's spinning spikes? Okay. I didn't beware of them.
Out of my way.
What do I think is the best 3D Sonic style non-Sega game? Hang on, my brain. I gotta pass. What do you think is the best 3D Sonic style non-Sonic game? Shit. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, like Penny's Breakout Adventure kind of comes to mind. Probably like a fan Sonic game. Any fan game inspired by Sonic is probably better than the. So like there's a whole bunch of fan Sonic games that are actually like incredible. Yeah, I don't know why my brain had such a hard time passing that question. It was like you just asked me like the trolley problem or something. I'm like, what? What do you not like about the not like? Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, and pretty much any Sonic fan game is better than most modern Sonic games, which is like depressing as hell to say, but it's very true. On the style of 3D Sonic, I honestly don't know. I don't think I've played enough of them. Oh, the Hyper Light Drifter game. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it Sonic 3D Sonic inspired though, to be honest. How the hell do I get up there? Yeah, I didn't get to play much of that Solar Ash game. I was not in the best mindset for that. Was it not one? I don't know. I haven't played it in ages. Just never. When I was playing it, I never felt like I was playing a Sonic-y kind of game. I haven't played it since. I haven't touched it since that one time, and in all truth, I don't really remember much about the game because I was not really in the right headspace to enjoy it. Like I said, I don't know. I'd have to play it again, which I probably won't. So. Yeah. I just haven't touched that game in ages. Like, other than that, though, I can't really think of many. Like, yeah, Penny's Big Breakout, probably one of the better ones. Very 3D Sonic inspired. Is it up there? Is it? Yeah, it's like up. Spring somewhere? Up there. Like what? You? There we go. That's how we do it. Okay.
Let's do this.
I don't really know what it is that makes a game a 3D Sonic style game. It's a vibe, a feeling, you know? You're just like, oh, this feels like it. It's a vibe. This game is a vibe. Penny's Big Break is so good. I feel like that game did not get the love it deserved. You got the True Story, Circuit Frequency, RMX, Rival Battle, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a mouthful. Fucking hell. Well, some indie games do. It's just very difficult for an indie game to break into the mainstream because a lot of gamers just don't pay attention to the indie scene, or they think it's all just old stuff. I don't know. They're like, let's play the new stuff. Which is fair, you know. Reach the goal in time while avoiding the interference of the Death Egg robot. Okay. You barely have time to play games. You're not gonna want to like spend all this time researching indie games to find good shit. You're gonna just go after whatever the newest hotness is, really, you know. So there's just like so many indie games now that it's like definitely hard. Like you think back when like the indie scene really kicked off, like Super Meat Boy on the Xbox 360 and shit. Like that was a pretty golden era. Braid and Meat Boy, and there was like barely that much competition in the field, so they all just got hugely popular, basically.
Oh, Shadow.
Damn, that's hard. Right. Destroy targets with safe spin. Break a set number of blue containers. Okay. Well done, me. I don't like the way that spin controls. It's really weird. Froggy. Collect that number of rings. Okay, can do, can do. Jesus Christ, eagle switching.
Control!
Damn, that was a cool way to get for that level. Almost hit the goal without getting 100 there. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, look at me, it's me, Shadow. Oh, oh, check out my buttocks and my little feetsies. Ooh. Right there, Shadow. No. I've not seeded one. Seeded one. Oh my god, artwork for Sonic Rivals 2. Holy shit.
Out of my way.
That's a weird one. That's a strange one. A way of pillars that pop up. Reach the goal line in time without being crushed by the moving pillars. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Ah. Whoa, how the hell did I survive that? Right as I pressed square, I was like, I knew I'd fucked up. Wow. Jeez. Missed my little collectible, but that's fine. Oh, where's that? Ingrown hair. Hey, that was an easy one. I'm not playing this now, part scared the heck out of me. It was a bit scary then. Destroy the egg gunners. Destroy a set number of egg gunners and reach a goal. Okay. God, this is so good. Psychonauts 2 is currently 80% off on GOG. Ooh, that is definitely. If anyone wants to play Psychonauts 2 and hasn't, highly recommend it. Psychonauts 2 is a very good game. Good old collectathon style game. Oh, just shy of it. Nice. Man, it's so fun to just like do stuff in. Such a good game. Oh, Sonic Battle. There's so much stuff to collect in this. It's wild. It's Hoverboard Shadow, Night Shadow, and I don't know what the other shadow is. I guess Racing Shadow? Alright, what boss we got this time? Da-na-na-na, Sonic Heroes. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. That's the What We're Made of song. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Hey, it's Metal Overlord. Oh, this has the lyrics. Don't get the lyrics to the fucking Biolizard.
You'll be joining Trouble in the Water soon.
I don't like Sonic Heroes, but I do like the song.
There. Take this.
Where are we fighting right now? Don't love the controls of the Manta Ray.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me? What's to show with such big talk?
Music is very quiet. Actually change that a little What the fuck is happening? Shadow versus Metal Overlord is a strange match. Yeah, why Metal Overlord? That was pretty bad. I got pretty bad rank on that. I didn't do well though. It's like, I don't know who else they could have had though, to be honest. I guess. I don't know. Oh, you found green thing. Oh, you did.
Thank you.
Metal Overlord was not on Sonic Generations. They didn't reuse bosses in this.
Are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster
Mm,
to create
Faustian deal. Nice word.
Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family
She was
didn't
ill?
like the idea. I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for
What?
Maria.
Okay, I don't remember this being a thing.
My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it.
Rat
Through
time,
his
rat
DNA,
time.
The ultimate life form was born.
I do not remember
Black
the
Doom
backstory
wanted
being
me
that
to
she was
make the
ill, and that's why
perfect
he
warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
Huh. You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
Interesting. Very interesting. So now, I don't remember if before they ever gave a real reason why he made the ultimate life form, other than he just did. But now it's because Maria was ill. Okay. I don't mind it. Don't mind it. You have a nice day too, Evo.
Fly! You! Out of my way!
Bam.
You!
I don't know what those are, but okay.
Something calls to me.
No!
Ooh, I know where this is going. No, this is not Keanu. Keanu Reeves is the movie, and I think the movie DLC they're making. Do morph. Cool. We can become. Yeah, it's Splatoon. All right. Change follows the pressing square during a jump from a morph ball. Ah. Just direction jump from last thing. Okay.
Reach higher locations with this.
Okay.
You're a squid now, you're a Sonic now.
I've always wondered what if Sonic and Splatoon crossed over. You know? Question on everyone's lips. What if Shadow was a squid kid?
Out of my way.
What one's this one? Oh, it's Frontiers. Weird to put Shadow in Frontiers, but alright. Okay, music's kind of fucking amazing though. Holy shit. Yeah, it's very much in the same style as the Frontiers music, which I adore. Oh. Ah. Okay, I think jumping is fucking that up. Yeah, it is. Oh, I love it. Jesus God, this music's great. Oh my God. I'm very good at the shadow. I think I'm pressing too many buttons with the shadow squid thing. Haven't quite got a handle on that one yet. Oh shit. Well, they somehow managed to make a coherent thing out of Sonic Frontiers' style, which is quite nice. Wow, that was a really good level. Holy shit. What's the game? Really good. Very good. Like, very, very impressive. This is like some of the best controlling Sonic game I've ever seen, honestly. It's really, really impressive. And I died. Yeah. As someone who's played all the Sonics, this is like maybe what this in terms of 3D. I mean, I'm talking in terms of 3D. In terms of like 3D Sonic, this might be the best handling one. It's really impressive. It doesn't like feel like floaty or awkward and shit. It's really nice. The level design is top notch. The story is actually pretty damn good as well. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying this. I can see why people have been singing this game's praises, to be honest. Better than 3D in Frontier? Yeah, the controls are way better than Frontier. It feels like they've taken what they've learned from Frontiers and perfected it a lot. The controls in Frontier were not great. It was very easy to just, like, fuck up in the game. It was very annoying. Yeah, this absolutely feels like a refinement of like what they were trying to do in Frontiers.
Found you, Shadow.
This is actually what happens in Sonic Generations.
Of all places.
I was like, you fight Shadow in
You have
Sonic's
something
version.
I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Terrible line. Wow, this is really good. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they don't.
Nice
I guess
hustle, but I won this one. So
he
I'm
lose-
taking the emerald.
he loses because he didn't
See
want to
ya.
use the powers of Black Doom.
How's she here?
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald.
God, he's so fucking Vegeta. It's
I'll have you
hilarious.
swap it for the real thing.
Oh, that's why they showed that.
Finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
Hmm. No, Rouge is just here now, I guess. I'm glad we can link back up. I know you'll be a big help. I'll keep scouting around and gather intel for you. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I can't believe you went to all the trouble to give Sonic that fake. You're such a softie. But he'll know it's a fake soon, so hurry up. And get this, he's being helped by his younger self from the past. They act the same, but his past self is a lot quieter. You'd like him. Anyway, I'll keep tabs on Sonic and his friends and update you. And watch out for a giant flying time-eating monster. It's a jerk. I like that they tied into actual Shadow Generations. He doesn't talk much, old Sonic. You'd love him, man. He's a quiet little boy.
Let's do this.
Wee-hoo!
Yeah, they rewrote a couple of lines in this version when you're for Sonic's story to make so that he actually remembers. Like in the original, he was like, I don't remember any of this stuff. Like it was almost like it was like an alternate world Sonic. But in this one, they actually are like, oh shit, yeah, I remember this. This is all that. And, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's a good change. Oh, the squid takes a bit of getting used to. Well, okay. Sure. Oh, I have to go that way. Ah! Squid Shadow might be the one thing I'm not as big a fan of in this. It's weird as fuck to control.
ultimate power. Let's do this. Freeze.
Wow!
No! All right. Ultimate power. Let's do this. Chaos control. All right. This is ultimate power.
Yep.
Chaos control.
Missed the chaos control thing at the end, but we got it. That was nice. Oh my god. Made that way harder on myself by not just getting the squid power. Crossover with Doom Morph. Oh, I hate that too fast.
Reach.
Ah. Ah! Right, I gotta stop. I don't understand how I feel like there's something about swinging on those that I don't quite understand. Like, how am I supposed to get those? Whoa, what the fuck? I went flying there. Holy shit.
Reach.
I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something. It's annoying me. I can finish this. I want to work out whatever it is I'm doing weird here. I don't understand how I'm supposed to reach that thing. I get it. If you stop the swing, he shoots into the ball and flies off in the direction that opposite to where you came in, or in the way you came in. Okay, that makes sense. There you go. Now I get it. I understand why it was bugging me. Would you? Thank you. Do 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 do. I know, where's all the art of Sonic and Shadow kissing? Feels like a Donkey Kong Country level. Boing! We got this. We got the bonus sound. Boing! A boing. Where are you going? Right. Okay. Man, those enemies are annoying in Frontier, they're annoying now. Right, so first of all, we got to work out how we get up there. Then we'll get the bell. Then we'll set the bell off and go get it. Son of a bitch. Ah! Oh, let's go. Super Shadow. I hope we get Super Shadow at the end of this. I mean, I'm assuming we will.
Out of my way.
I missed one. Fuck.
Something calls to me.
This time. They actually really captured the spirit of Frontiers. This bit. Okay, I think this might be the right one. I'm just gonna assume it is. Let me show you just what No! What the heck? Not that one then.
Reach. Reach. Reach.
Still not this one. It's like, what was it? It was like the one. Where it was actually. It was over there, wasn't it?
Yeah. 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 Reach.
All right. Yosh.
All right.
There we go. That was really nice. I'm sure the wagon one was on the least less juice in it. It was yeah, that one was really nice. The other one was like juicy as it. I made the burger a little soggy. It was so juicy. I bit into it and it all came out and it went in the thing. I was like, oh. Yeah, the wagon one was right. I did. It was really nice with the sweet sour. Yeah, it was really nice. Alright, okay, so we've got that. Let's look at the collection room, shall we? Love the motorbikes here. It's the Sonic Heroes thing. During the hunt for Dr. Eggman, Shadow was reunited with Sonic and came across androids that looked just like him. Shadow began to wonder if he was truly himself or another one of those copies. At the end of their adventures, Rogue accessed Dr. Eggman's vault. Instead of treasure, she found hundreds of androids. She too wondered if the Shadow was rescued as a copy. However, Omega pointed out that all the androids would have had to have been copied from the original. Shadow set out to find his own answers and the new meaning of his own existence. It's weird that that comes after Sonic Heroes, because Shadow the Hedgehog's placed after that. Shadow and Rouge were commissioned by Gunn to steal an artifact, the Scepter of Darkness from Dr. Eggman. During a confrontation, the relic was broken, releasing the time-traveling spirit Mephiles. Mephiles took on a new form of inhabiting Shadow's shadow. He then banished Shadow and Rouge to 200 years in the future. Shadow witnessed a burning apocalypse and his own future self-sealed away. Mephiles revealed humanity blamed Shadow for the downfall of the Earth and imprisoned him. Mephiles offered Shadow a chance to get revenge of the world, but Shadow rejected him. So weird to see 06 acknowledged. Oh, the whole story of 6 is pointless anyway, because it's literally all undone at the end. A gentle giant with surprising hidden strength. He enjoys eating, sleeping, and fishing. He lives a carefree life in the great outdoors with his best buddy Froggy. However, if his friends are in trouble, he'll do his best to help them out. Maria is the granddaughter of Professor Gerald and cousin to Dr. Eggman. Oh, cousin, that's it. She's plagued by chronic illness, but that doesn't diminish her courage and loving heart. She was sent to the Ark for treatment and grew up alongside Shadow. She dreamed of one day being cured and returning to the Earth she loved and missed so much. However, she was lost to a tragedy, and now Shadow carries on her wish for the world. I dream of being cursed. It still annoys me it's Mephiles like syphilis and not Mephiles like Achilles. Mephiles. Oh, yeah. Syphilis! Mephiles syphilis! Being cursed with syphilis. The greatest scientific genius of all time, and the creator of Shadow. Unlike his grandson, Dr. Eggman, he was driven by benevolent ambitions. Retcon. He designed the space colony Ark and a variety of devices that could use the Chaos Emeralds. However, some of his top-secret research went haywire, resulting in a catastrophe. This resulted in the military's intervention and the tragic loss of Maria and Gerald's arrest. Is there a mustache? Is there a mustache stroking animation? Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. Damn, it's a good one. Let's get some. Boom, 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 boom. Cosmic Fall's a good song. Yes. For True Story, Sonic and Shadow. Wait till you hear the other one. For True Story Circuit Frequency RMX Rival Battle, Shadow the Hedgehog. Great name. For True Story. The story is for true. I don't know who the artist was who did that. Those ones, but I adore that style. I'd love a Sonic game in that style. Sonic Rivals 2. Look at this boy. Yeah, I'm on my bike. Oh my god, look at that. Like, I like how the cross through the smiling Sonic or the confused Sonic, confused Shadow. He can be all of these, never these. Never smile, never look confused. Ooh, that's a good, wow, fuck me, that's really good. That's such a good one. Sonic the Hedgehog opening storyboard. Huh. Shadow design ideas. Love it. That one on the bottom right is so fucking scary looking. I like that the jet boots seem to be quite early on, like a thing that they ended up keeping with. That's a good one. Oh yeah, that's the final fight in SA2. Let's read some more entries. I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring I found on a previous dig in the blank jungle, and calculated the location of a fabled flying paradise. I went alone to verify my findings and was rewarded with the spectacle of an angelic island. Oh, angelic. The land was vast, lush, and hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to each other. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point. Most majestic of all was a shrine devoted to what appeared to be a massive blank. Could this be the legendary blank? I did not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I wanted to explore every inch of the island, I felt it was a sacred land. Just setting foot on its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast and my stay was brief, but the majesty of that emerald will shine, unshrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. I'm about to embark on the most ambitious project of my life. The Earth's first orbital space colony will be the 9th wonder of the world. It will be a place of science, researching all manner of ways to improve our home below. Seeing as it's a vessel meant to preserve life amid the harshness of space, I have christened it the Ark. It shall be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace to the next generation. And while most of the megastructures will be hidden within the base planetoid, I may have gone a little self-indulgent in the design. The only real concern is the source of the funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing is coming from blank. gun, I guess. I have no illusions about what they'll want, but I'm building the Ark to preserve life, not end it. And while I have my concerns, I am a genius, so I'm sure I'll figure out something when the time comes. Life and work aboard the Ark has been exciting for good and ill, and for ill. As a positive, we've acquired one of the legendary blank for our research. They're said to hold unlimited power, and preliminary tests suggest some effect on space-time, bending reality to one's will. Imagine the possibilities. Sadly, blank is doing just that, but in all the wrong ways. Their desire for weapons research is becoming increasingly overt and decreasingly polite. I used my clout to get a direct line to the president and ask him for him to intervene. He said he would, but then asked me for something equally obscene. He wants me to discover a means to immortality. I aim to improve life, not pervert it. Everything gives way to entropy. The concept is laughable, as intangible as a shadow. I refused him outright. In retrospect, perhaps I could have been more diplomatic about it. I find myself on edge. Political pressures aside, I'm told Blank is sick with no clear diagnosis. I wish I could look into it myself, but I'm needed aboard the Ark. Hopefully this will pass, and she'll recover soon. She is too precious to be left to suffer. Entry Blank, the all-powerful Blank. Entry Blank. The Blank held the power to bind a soul. The Blank destroyed the universe. I have uncovered a most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first recovered by my son, Blank, who became quite the archaeologist. I believe it to be some sort of puppet or robot made by an ancient people. At first I didn't... Oh, this is Emerald. First I didn't think anything of it, but when I was experimenting on the Blank, it began to move. This suggests the possibility that even the ancient civilizations could harness the power of the Blank. When I was researching... Don't you worry about the Blank. Let me worry about the Blank. When I was researching various papers related to the Blank and this robot, I discovered that there was a possibility that this robot was something incredible. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this robot may be the cause of the destruction of the fourth great civilization. I'm not sure I believe it just yet, though. I'm no longer to ignore the possibility that this robot did in fact destroy the fourth great civilization. This is, no, not Eggman. His son, that'd be Eggman's dad, that would be. This guy's son is Eggman's father. Futz, thank you for the 86 months. I've discovered a stone tablet that explains as much. According to the tablet, when the figure falls from the heavens and the stone of the gods is joined, all that exists will become one again. Though it's difficult to believe, this robot has been watching my movements and mimicking all that I do. I was amazed by my scans of this being. No, this robot is Emerald from Sonic Battle. This is like literally his story. Surprisingly, reams and reams of data scrolled and caused my most powerful computer to crash. More intriguing was that the data was all about melee combat and weapons of that age. Eventually, this is one of the few Sonic games I didn't play through completely. I didn't like it that much. Eventually, if this being is ever restored to its former state, it will put all of that data to use and recreate all the weaponry and combat abilities that it once had. And that's not all. If my guesses are correct, it will also have the ability to absorb modern weaponry as well. What have I done? I've uncovered a horrible weapon. It has been a trying time, to say the least. Blank was diagnosed with immunodeficiency syndrome. There is no cure, yet I pulled some strings and had brought her aboard the Ark for treatment and assessment. The low-gravity environment should help keep her symptoms manageable. Her family has been less than enthusiastic with my decision. Despite everything, she remains the most positive person in the room. Most of the staff here left their families back on Earth, so I worried she'd feel lonely. Instead, she's become the adoptive daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little... the command again. The Ark's happy little accident over the past few years. The President keeps prompting me with his request to unlock the mysteries of life. Perhaps with his funding and clout, I can find a means to cure Blank while chasing that shadow. Blank has dropped all pretense and is demanding weapons research in exchange for continued funding. I promised the President I'd begin with work on Project Shadow, but even he can't get them to back. Oh, that's kind of an interesting reason for the name Shadow, the way he was describing chasing immortality. But even he can't get them to back down. It appears I have a gun to my head on the matter. Years ago, I discovered... Why does he write ho ho? Years ago, I discovered records of an ancient god of destruction called Chaos. It was said to command the fury and forces of the ocean, or something to that effect. I've begun developing a basic AI-driven apparatus that can generate cohesion in water and produce controlled shapes for basic actions. I've told the top brass that they can turn any body of water into an autonomous weapon. Deep down, I'm hoping it can be used as easily developed, deployed research and rescue units. Imagine a flood turned back on itself to aid those in the rubble. Oh, that's a cool idea. Research into Project Shadow is in full swing. The first step has been learning how to siphon blank emerald energy and apply it to the living tissue. To that end, I've developed the Chaos Drives. Direct application seems too harsh. Any organism that could directly interface with an emerald would be fearsome indeed. The initial tests were promising, so now we're moving on to the next stage in the trials. I'll be using salamanders for their regenerative abilities and manageable size. Ah, that's a good reason for why he looks like a salamander. They're adding a decent amount of, like, they're filling in a lot of blanks and explaining stuff that's like, oh, that makes sense. That's actually quite a good way to, like, retroactively explain some of the reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I like the reasoning for the chaos stuff. And the reason why he looks like a big fucking salamander. We will begin applying Chaos Drive to the Tusk subject and see how his vitals respond. And to keep Blank from breathing down my neck, I'm supplying them the Chaos Drives as batteries for their mechanized division. I loathe powering engines of war, but sacrifices have to be made if I'm to save Blank. I'll figure out something in the long run. I am a genius after all. That would explain all the robots Gunn have as well. Yeah, this is a really cool little addition to the... I think, oh wow, there's a bunch more pages. Property of the Eggman Empire. I love it. Yeah, there's a couple still more pages. That's really interesting. That's like the most like lore they've ever shoved in a fucking Sonic game at once that I can remember. So much lore.
Yeah.
Any more flying boys around? Oh, this one.
Yeah. Out of my way. Yeah.
10 and 11. Does that fill in what we're missing? Even could be somewhat based on the reason from development for the concepts. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I think a lot of this is just, like, a lot of the time when you have stuff, then later on, this is pretty common in this stuff like this, you go back and, like, fill in all the blanks later on. You got one of the pre-sale collections of this game, you got a physical book of that journal. That's really cool. It does feel a lot less empty, yeah. They could take in some ideas from concepts, but like I'm not really willing to give Sonic Team that benefit of the doubt, I'll be honest. Either way, though, I like all this. Project Shadow has reached an impasse. I imagine someone was like, right, write a lore dump tying all this stuff in together, and here's all the stuff, and you're like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll write around it all and fit it all together. Project Shadow has reached an impasse. The subject exhibits accelerated cellular growth to the point it cannot support its own biological systems. I developed an external life support system to combat... That would be the giant thing on his back then. But it will need to be upgraded and redesigned as the subject continues to grow. The way it thrashes and roars, it is uncontrollable. Furthermore, it is generating unexplained energetic reactions. Is this an expression of the blank power? Can a living thing produce such energy? Can it be controlled? There are too many questions, and unfortunately the answers lie in this bio-lizard's life. I will keep it alive and as comfortable as I can until I have the answers I need. I found a region in the Ark that should be able to safely house it while we continue our experiments. I'm not sure what I will tell Maria. Maria, I guess? I don't know. Blank. Gun, maybe? Blank? I do not like to lie to her, Maria, but I think the truth is too cruel. Blank is growing into a lovely young woman. It breaks my heart that someone as bright and energetic as her is diminished by disease. There are no visible effects, and I've caught my fellow researchers muttering to each other, doubting her illness. It is infuriating. I find all my reason and restraint vanishes when she's slighted. And yet she remains an unending font of positivity. Even on her worst days, when the fear and the pain take hold, she tells me she endures for the day she can return home. She has total faith in me, and that Project Shadow will cure her. Her family back on Earth has no such faith. It has been so long. Some of the researchers actually think she was born here. Her family either wants her better or... I think originally she was born on the Ark. I think that's them being like, oh yeah, that's why originally we said she was born on the Ark. Because the whole family thing, I don't remember her being ill and that them taking her there to cure illness. I think they've retroactively shoved that in. I swear originally they said she was born on the Ark. That might be a way to play around there. Her family either wants her better or wants her home. I can do neither. Somehow this scorn is harsher than the government or the military's increasing pressure for more weapons research. I'm a genius. I have to figure this out. I don't remember the wanting a cure for her in any of like SA2s. I don't remember it in Shadow the Hedgehog. Like I don't know where that's come from. Was that in Shadow the Hedgehog? It definitely wasn't in SA2. It must have been Shadow the Hedgehog then. I guess I just don't remember that bit from Shadow the Hedgehog. I definitely remember them saying she was born on the Ark at one point, or something like that. And that's quite a funny way to work around that, to be honest. It's smart. Whoever's writing that did a quite good job of like writing around inconsistencies and shit. Just looking for more of those lore bots. Oh, this one. I like either way. I love it. It's great.
Out of my way.
Yeah, there's so many paths of it. It's quite hard to keep it all on track. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I'm a desperate man. The Black Comet returned to Earth on its 50-year orbit. I had no idea it actually harbored blank. Aboard it was blank. Somehow he knew about the blank and seemed impressed with my work. He offered me a Faustian deal. I accepted. Using his DNA, I was able to overcome every hurdle Project Shadow had put before me. The small, sturdy biped I developed can perfectly interact with blank energy. Blank wanted me to craft a herald of his future invasion. Blank wants Project Shadow to generate undying soldiers for them, and I will play them both for fools. When I launched Project Shadow initially, I named it with scorn and mockery. I was trying to grab hold of an intangible goal. Later, it sounded appropriately villainous, as I was toying with the fundamentals of life itself. But then Blank looked upon the unfinished specimen and put things into a whole new perspective. A shadow tells you which way to go to find the light. In an instant, she cut through all my pessimism, and doubt had filled me with hope. Blank, as she comes to call him, will not be some dark creature, but a champion of life and hope. I would not have seen that if not for Blank. She is truly a remarkable person who can do great and wondrous things for the world. I must save her no matter the cost. I like the reason for the naming. I think that's pretty good.
Let's do this.
they show? Do they show where the thingies are? Doesn't look like it. Unless there's triangles of them? I don't think they are. It looks like they just kind of wander around and appear. I'm very interested in the story they've got here now.
Try.
Big the cat, here's my boy. Shuggy-doo, here's the big the cat. La 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 la. Sig the Bat. Good old Sig the Bat. Oh, interesting. I think this will be what's his face? Methylis, I think. Yeah.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
What the heck? He's got diamond fucking swords now? What the shit? Diamond blades that shoot out of his hands? Love it.
I will and restore myself to the timeline.
Oh, I like that. That's a good reason.
In darkness. Welcome, Shadow, to the ultimate game of Shadow Tag.
Yeah, shadow tag. Oh, look at that. Love that. I love that attack thing where he just like zips around. It's so good. Yeah, he just keeps like, who the fuck is this guy? Ah, fuck it, I'll fight him anyway.
I'll just take care of it all.
Whoa, holy shit.
I'm disappointed, Shadow. Truly disappointed. This is the ultimate power.
Okay, I really like some of these bits. They're great. They feel like they've taken some of the like little styling bits from Frontiers and like given them to Shadow, which makes a lot of sense.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Like the actual boss fights, they're alright. They're whatever. The little animations at the end, probably the best part. The level design in this really good. The bosses in this are kind of they're all pretty pathetically easy and not that interesting. They're nowhere near like the Frontier supersonic fucking mash 'em rash 'em robot things. Those are the best thing. Thank you, Gio. Smash 'em rash 'em.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the
Made of a fucking hedgehog for some reason.
flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
No, I didn't mean that.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Nah, Gerald is Eggman's grandfather.
Professor.
Yeah.
What do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right.
Oh, makes sense.
No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow
It's
will
not.
show you
Yeah,
where
it's
to
Ivo
find the
Robotnik
light.
is Eggman's name.
Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
What the fuck is that light coming from? He's been through a lot, Maria. He's been through a lot as Shadow. He's a bit of an edge boy now. He's everybody's favorite antisocial loner. I love Shadow for how heavy he sticks to his vibe. He's like, no, my vibe is this, and I will not change. I don't give a shit. Nothing will change my vibe.
No. No.
He's got things now. Gooing so hard he grew goo wings. This man's obsession with Radical Highway, honestly. With at least 50 rings, press L1 and R1 and R2 midair to glide. Oh, okay.
Unleash the power! I feel complete.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mine.
It's weird, Barrett, but I don't know.
And soul, and become the perfect being.
Enter me, Shadow. Fill me with your goo. You've been edging for so long. It will be an incredible blast.
It's time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
I'm gonna be like a Zen Buddhist monk. Let go of the anger. Dude, you just screamed your fucking head off.
Fight with your wish.
No, daughter, Maria's not his daughter. Maria's his
Your
granddaughter.
wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Maria is Eggman's cousin. And and Eggman's grandfather. So yeah, she's his granddaughter. They don't have a sexy thing going on. They have just like a brother-sister thing going on.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that line now.
Awesome, you can turn Dooming on or off. There's the Radical Highway.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that's terrifying when you use that. What? Why is he getting hit by every time? What is happening right now? I do not understand what what just happened. I don't. That okay. I don't understand that. It looks like once you do in the blue, but then when I do in the blue, it misses sometimes. I don't understand that.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Out of my way.
Wow, I was not paying attention to what I was doing there. Oh, going to crazy world again. Ah. Ah.
No!
Nope. Am I back here again? Ah, that's what I did weird.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way!
No! Ah, I don't understand that thing! Come on out! Jesus, dude, I should not be trusted with those wings. I cannot control them. I am not good at controlling those wings. No, I got shot mid. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah. Ah, no, Shadow, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop flying?
No!
I'm so confused. Oh, I see why you stopped flying. Am I dead now? Am I Shadow, stop. I don't know if we're dead. Are we dead? What the fuck is happening? No, I don't understand why he fell. I hit the thing. Oh my god. Okay, I hate those swinging things. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong on them. I'm hitting it in the blue, and maybe it's really awkward off. I don't know. Must not be. I must not be hitting it in the blue, but even though it looks like I am, I guess I'm just reading it wrong. That was horrendous. I did so bad. I didn't even get a C. That was a terrible attempt. Whee! No, just me being bad. Just me mistiming shit. Ah,
Release the power.
fucking hell is that? That's weird. Jesus Christ, that was bizarre. Oh God! Jesus! Ah! Okay, that floating wasn't working there, so I guess it just doesn't work there. Once I was, again, although I don't think I fully understand the wings yet, to be honest. Oh my God, this is fucking a cool level. Holy shit. God damn. That was amazing. There was so much crazy shit happening in that level. It was incredible. Devil Doom.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
It's that ugly thing from the end of Shadow the Hedgehog again. This boy is obsessed with Radical Highway. Who needs wings? I've got a manta ray. Devil Goon.
You will need to serve my will. Now, join with me, as you were made to do.
Define your own Don't listen. Too easy.
Squid power.
Hollow threads of a hollow monster. This isn't good.
What? Oh, no! Radical goon way. He's got a lot bigger. Neo Devil Doom. Okay. There's all Hail Shadow.
Truly splendid. You are truly my finest instrument, a testament to my bloodline. See yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you.
How do you go down?
Once and for all.
It's useless.
This could work.
What? How do you go down? I don't understand. How do I go down? I need to go down, and I don't understand how I go down. Okay, that's why I go down.
Surrender yourself.
Before, pushing down before wasn't really doing anything. And now it's not doing that. What the heck is happening?
Surrender yourself.
I'm very confused by the controls in this. Every now and then it seems to take away my ability to go up and down. Nope. Is the control backwards? Is that what it is? No. Ow.
Struggle all you want. It is meaningless.
Go.
What? What is happening, man? Just like the original Shadow Generations, this fight is just bizarre and does not make any sense to me.
What is happening? Why is he not doing anything when I do that? Ah! What the fuck? Would you? What is happening? God, this feels like that final boss in Sonic Frontiers where I was just like, I don't understand why I can't hit him. I was holding. When I hold, it fucks up. I have to try the opposite way, I think. I feel like I've done both, but I haven't done one, but I'm not sure which one it is. Okay. Looped now. Okay, there you go. You gotta mash it very instantly or you just fail. I literally just wasn't hitting the smash button fast enough to initiate that. I think that's what it was. Very nearly out of rings. Oh, those 10 rings would have been nice. But oh my god. Jeez, oh my, it is nearly impossible to control inside of this tornado. The tornado's like pulling you sideways or something. And I'm dead. Right, okay. I don't like this final boss. That would be nice to have the first time.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all. Go. Too easy.
Controls in this game. I've been praising the controls in this game, but they are not great on this part. That building to the side is wild.
control. Your future is already decided. We will be one.
What? I don't understand. Did we just ignore Chaos Control? What just happened?
I will not be stopped.
Okay. Weird final boss.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Shadow Hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose.
We're doing so well in this game. They really flubbed it up on the bosses, though. Which is, funnily enough, like the best part of Frontiers. They managed to get the levels and the controls right, and then they got the bosses wrong.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me!
Through the chest. The final boss on Generations is awful. The final boss of Sonic Generations is completely incoherent nightmare. It's really, really bad. Considering how good Sonic Generations is, the boss is just a mess. Hey, Sea-Dog, how's it going? I recognize the name, actually. He's defeated the toxic radical highway.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
Oh my god, whatever. I'm fucking Kara. I fucking hate you. You suck.
Shadow? I knew you could do it.
Maria.
Got too excited, you stupid sick child.
Okay. Really?
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again.
Don't get shot.
And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
I feel like they could have done a bit more with the whole Maria coming back thing. It just felt like she just kind of was there for the most part.
Could have done more of that. We could have done better right now. Oh, did he just jizz on me? Oh, this is what happens when you goon for so long, Shadow. Gross. Fucking gooners. So what happens when you goon for so long? A crying Shadow. So all those years of gooning and all that gooning for a single drop of cum. That's what Thanos said. Remember that line in the Marvel? That's what Thanos said. He's like, all that gooning. Well, I mean, I like the game. Yeah, this is an addition to like the Sonic Generations tier. This is a remake of Sonic Generations, and then they added Shadow Generations onto it. I was only really interested in the Shadow Generations bit. There's a bit of DLC coming. There's also like a shitload of stuff to do in the open world. I'm probably gonna go back in my own time and just find all the stuff I didn't get. There's like loads of stuff to grab, which I like. And I can redo all the levels to get all the stuff I missed, and there's all different routes and stuff you can do. There's a lot of replayability in this. And most Sonic games are very replayable. It's kind of the Sonic thing, is replaying them until you know the levels off by heart and can do very cool shit to get through them, basically. They're a speedrunner's dream. It would have been a bit weird if there was an old school Shadow, because he never existed in that. Old school Sonic's supposed to be young Sonic, so it wouldn't really make any sense. That said, I would still like to have seen a little cutesy Shadow. I think that would have been very funny. A little cutesy Shadow in the style of like retro Sonic, I would have adored. Little baby Shadow.
Little baby sad cuckoo, gaggy cuckoo.
A little diaper on, a little dummy in his mouth. I just think it would look adorable having a little cutesy little Shadow in the classic style. Like a cutesy Shadow that's actually the villain. The real villain. They missed out in Sonic Generations on having like classic Knuckles and classic Amy in it. They didn't make a classic Shadow for that one game. You can play as basically any classic character. I haven't played Superstars. I've got no idea. I say I've played every Sonic game. I haven't. I haven't played Superstars. I haven't played that one on the Apple Arcade. I've not heard great things about Superstars. So. Classic Shadow. It's a picture of him, but I don't know if this is like an actual thing or it's just a bunch of random shit. This is some fucking fan wiki shit. Get the fuck out of here. don't see any designs for Classic Shadow that are actually real. I was like, who the fuck is Anne the Hedgehog? And I was like, oh, it's all OC shit. Oh, there was an outfit. There is an out. You might be thinking of Supersonic's. I think you're thinking of the Shadow outfit. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking outfit is hilarious. Classic Sonic in the Shadow, little like his Shadow onesie is actually adorable. I love that. Classic Anne the Hedgehog. So yeah, this game, really good. Overall, very good. Love it. Love the level design. Love the way it controlled. Really, really impressive. All the bosses were pretty disappointing. The final boss was a mess. Like a real mess. Is that the credit music? It's just, this seems to be a combination of all the music from the game. I also love the music in this game. Really, really love the music. This is from the Frontiers level, this music, I think. Yeah, I definitely gonna replay this in my own time. Yeah, this is like a montage of all the songs. There's a better word for it. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, it's interesting. This is taken. When I was playing it, it felt like they took kind of what they were playing around with in Frontiers, and they made almost a better-ish version of it in the open world bit. That I was actually really fun to wander around in. And then they kind of took the controls of Frontiers and then really smoothed them out a bit and made them a bit nicer, so it's not as nightmarish. There's little bits now and then. Most of that's my fault. The only problem is they didn't do the part of Frontiers they actually did well, which is the bosses, minus the last boss. But the Supersonic bosses in Frontiers are the best part of Frontiers, and unfortunately the bosses in this are the worst part of this. They're all way too easy and not particularly interesting. The best parts of the bosses are the end of the bosses, where they do little Dragon Ball Z Shadow Time, basically. Those are the best parts. Again, he goes all mad fighty mode. But yeah, no, I like this. I can see why people are really happy with this game overall, in terms of the way it plays. I like that they took Shadow story relatively seriously, just because I suffered through Saturday morning Sonic for so long that it was kind of nice to see it taken semi-seriously, even though it's weird because they're all anthropomorphic fucking animals and shit. Saying take Sonic seriously is funny to hear come out of my mouth because it's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's one of the things I like about Frontiers as well. I like the writing in Frontiers. It smelled. Oh, I like Super Shadow. I got nothing wrong. I don't think they're gonna use the wings because it kind of seemed like when he beat Black Doom, those powers went away again. He was like, okay. Online mode. Oh, it's the leaderboards. Okay. Oh, it makes the bosses more difficult. Well, that might be handy. The bosses were pretty pathetic before. And he makes more gates appear. Oh, okay. There's more shit to do. That's cool.
Alright, I want to find the rest of Gerald Robotnik's notebooks, because I actually find that really interesting. Yeah, funnily enough, I don't care that much if those two stupid robots build their rocket ship. Where are
Get out of my way. Try. Deeply appreciated.
Why did they put these? Why did they put these two in the fucking
Excellent. Yes.
game? I don't care. Fuck off. Hate those two.
Deeply appreciated. Excellent. Buddy. Ah. All right.
Yeah, bring back Scratch and Grounder. Those two were... I mean, those two are just those two, basically. Don't bring them back, though. They're all terrible. Chicken and Drill Nose. A Scratch and Grounder fight, I would be happy with. Yeah, we can finally destroy them forever. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Could do a bit of Pokemon. I'm gonna find these journals because I want to read them. But we could do a bit of Pokemon for like an hour or two. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow anyway, so. Oh shit! There we go.
Try.
Is that all of them? No. Okay. We'll read what we got. Yeah, okay. Wait, let's last minute. I now understand why this being was named Gizoid. In the ancient tongue, it means everything. According to the stone tablet, if the Gizoid establishes a link with someone, the Gizoid will swear loyalty to that person. Perhaps it will still lacks blank energy, but it has been saying the word link to me in broken tones. It went on to explain, "Show me your true strength, and I shall obey. I am all things, and all shall belong to me." So as it suggested, I brought it I brought it before my collection of model guns and fired them all. Then suddenly it said, "I shall follow your every command and never leave your side." And since then it refuses to listen to anyone but me.
While it is still a fearsome weapon of destruction, while it remains under my control, at least it won't be used for evil. However, if someone with an evil intentions ever forms a link with the Gizoid, I don't even want to think what will happen. I must research how one can re-establish a link with the Gizoid. I'm assuming that's talking about Emerald again. Yes, it is. The upper echelon is going crazy. Perhaps they aim to freeze Project Shadow soon. The ultimate life form, Blank, will be completed. The application to my granddaughter is also imminent. I cannot just let them stop my study at this point, because I am the only one who can save my granddaughter's life. The higher-ups are threatening to shut down this research facility. I had no choice but to hand them the Gizoid to buy more time for my research. I tried to be careful and command it to never absorb any dangerous technology. However, I have heard that the other researchers have been making the Gizoid absorb weapons. Apparently, the way to cause the Gizoid to form a new link is to show it power that surpasses that of its former master. While this poses immense danger, I cannot risk losing Blank. The top brass still aren't satisfied. The Gizoid isn't big enough or flashy enough for them. I've developed a weapon I call the Blank. It taps directly into the Ark's central reactor to produce an unethical degree of firepower. They'll love it. However, to use it on any target on Earth would destroy the world. I'll never be able to fire it. Checkmate. You say that, and yeah, people are pretty good at destroying themselves. It will, however, be the perfect tool to deal with the Blank when they return. Eclipse means shadow. This is Blank's cannon. My gift to him in a battle he never asked for. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, he does use the Ark against the meteorite in the end. Blank still doesn't know the full scope of what Blank has been designed for, but she understands he will be under tremendous strain. She helped me conceptualize a number of accessories that will help her focus his power and aid in his mobility. I'm also researching Chaos Control to see if I can gain an understanding of it before Blank awakens. The power to stop time and space is incredible, and I don't want him to have to try to learn its intricacies on his own. Deep down, I know this progress is superficial, tangential at best. The larger issues remain. Blank the President, the Blank my family. I've gleaned there's a rift growing between my sons. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. I'm running out of time. It's been a whirlwind of events as of late. Project Shadow is complete and Blank has awakened. I pre-programmed a great deal of data into his mind, but his ability to parse it out and apply it to a situation is remarkable. Like driving any car. All of his vitals are strong and there seems to be no signs of instability or mutation. He stands in stark contrast to the monster we have sealed below decks. I love that bit of art above the writing with Shadow and Maria in school. But all successes of the physical and mental prowess come second to his relationship to, well, I'm just gonna say Maria, fuck it. I had hoped they get along, but it's far better than that. She is his guide to this world, and he is his stalwart companion. Never have I seen such instant mutual friendship and trust between two beings. I am truly moved. They remind me why I'm working so hard. They bring me hope. Back on Earth, my son and Maria's parents have been blessed with another little girl. They've already run tests and she has none of the genetic markers linked to Maria's condition. While this is welcome news, the unspoken commentary was received loud and clear. I must save Maria. I must get my family back. Shadow, you are the key to it all. What other little girl's this? So is that Eggman's sister or is that his other cousin? I think, yeah, is that when they say his son, do they mean Maria's parents? I guess. My worst fears have come true. The Gizoid has absorbed enough weaponry and technology that it has started to go out of control. The resulting rampage led to the destruction of most of the Ark. I've deciphered the rest of the stone tablet. It says when the Gizoid had learned all that it could, it became a god of wrath and all was destroyed. The researchers somehow managed to subdue the Gizoid and sealed it away. Luckily, it only had one, I think that's Chaos Emerald installed. If it were to have all 7 emeralds installed, it might destroy the whole planet. This Gizoid is too much of a liability. I tried destroying its core, but nothing I did worked. I understand too little of the technology that built him. My best hope is to try and reprogram its AI into a free-willed, emotionless-based AI. Emotions-based AI. That's when he makes it into Maria. Entry blank. I've lost track of the days. Not very scientific of me. I'm strained. Something has to give. The Gizoid's rampage caused the artificial chaos to behave erratically. I attempted to regain network control by inverting the polarity of the text smears in illegible. So instead, they became violent. Something raced across the arc, pacifying... Oh, maybe Shadow? Raced across the arc, pacifying them quite expertly. But the damage is done. An SOS was sent out to gun automatically? I dread the litigious reprimanding I'll have to endure next. Okay, so we got 2 more to get. Yeah, Shadow's like 50 years old at this point. I don't see the theme. Froggy. No, Froggy doesn't talk. I just understand what he's thinking and feeling. He's so lively, he's always running off and getting us into trouble. Huh? How can I be sure I'm fighting the same frog every time? I just know it in my heart. Thanks, Big. So weird Big is here. No, the movie's its own thing, Rock. This is all just trying to fill in like numerous amounts of like holes and shit they've left behind through changing shit multiple times. This is like someone. It's like they went, okay, fill in all of the weird holes we've left, and then like this is kind of what they've managed basically. Yeah, the movies are their own kind of thing. They just borrow elements of them and incorporate them. Got that weird big mother owl thing in the movies and shit. Maybe the rest of them are in this place? I mean, I doubt it, because the movie's been made... I mean, the movie's coming out the end of this year, and I have a feeling the writing in this probably wasn't done at that point. The timing wouldn't really work very well. Pretty sure most of that's just taken from SA2. I could be wrong, but I doubt it's related to the movie. As far as I know, the only movie thing they're doing is that Shadow DLC thing. From what I understand, from what I've heard them say about the new Sonic film,
They said that they're like borrowing a lot from Sonic Adventure 2. Like, there's going to be a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 in it, apparently. There they are. Could be wrong, and then I'll watch the movie and I'll be like, oh shit, it's all in the movie. And I'm like, oh, okay. Never mind.
Out of my way.
Can you... prick. Oh yeah, I forgot I can fly. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do with Gerald. I completely forgot I could fly. What is the harder bio-lizard like thing? This also sucks. This is not a good version of the song. They took out the lyrics. I dislike it a lot. I want the original version back. Why'd you take out the lyrics? It's like the best one.
I will end your suffering.
Look at that! That's a lot faster than I was expecting. Is it hard just that I just don't get any rings? Is that what hard is?
You can't keep pace with me. Your energy is still unstable. I need to target the right sword when it comes back.
And more attacks. This version, did this song always have the live and learn a riff in it? Yeah, I did notice they took out the little bits of the floor, which is nice. I hate those. It was so strange. I think this is the only repeat boss from the original Sonic Generations, and only the 3DS version.
Those will stop me. Huh. Mutation. Too easy. I already know your weaknesses.
Oh shit!
All right.
I wasn't kidding about it being harder. Jesus.
Mutation. I already know your weaknesses.
Yeah, the 3DS Sonic Generations on the 3DS is basically a different game.
Too easy.
It's got stuff from like Sonic Rush and levels from Sonic Rush and shit in there. It's like, I think they share like maybe like 1 or 2 levels. And that's about it. It's almost like completely different. I was really gutted that they didn't include the 3DS levels in this. Happening. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it. If they didn't do it now, I doubt they'll do it. It would require like building those levels from scratch again and shit. And I don't know. I can't see him doing it. It'd be cool, but yeah, I doubt
I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life force. Out of my way. Out of my... Freeze.
What the... Great, okay. I guess I froze it too soon and I couldn't reach it?
I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life force.
It's so weird. I like couldn't reach the marker to hit it there.
This is the ultimate power. Take this.
Alright, well, it does actually make him a bit more fun on hard, to be honest. more of a challenge. The no rings thing is a bit mean, but I don't know. I don't know if you need the no rings plus them doing like way more different attacks, but yeah, I like that. Don't want to do Metal Overlord with that because fuck, I did not like Metal Overlord. that was a shit fight. That was bizarre. I don't like doing fights on the manta ray. It's weird. They always almost get it right with Sonic. They're like, oh, this is kind of good, and then you're like, oh no, but then this is not. This reminds me of like the Werehog, where you're like, oh, the daytime levels are actually pretty good, and you're like, oh, but you also have like a whole fucking beat 'em up in the game with Werehog. Ah, why have you done this? Do you hate us? Do you hate yourselves? Do you hate me? Right, where is the last one? Five Chaos Spear hard. Sure targets the Chaos Spear, break yourself in flying size. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. There's just one new one gets added. Okay. Where's the last flying man? By the lizard fight? Oh, okay. Oh god. Jesus. A heritage of the past I dug out, Gizzard, and the ultimate life form I created by my own hand, Shadow. I equipped both weapons of a heart. If all powers are not what it is if all powers are not what is to be obtained for oneself, but what is to be born from hearts that yearn for someone, I believe all conflict should cease to exist. Please, if there is anyone listening to my prayers, bring hope to humanity. I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind. But then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter Maria. I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands. The Ark was shut down under the premise there had been an accident. Alright, let's have a look at the lizard fight building. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I need to. Right. Okay. How do I get higher and then fly? I guess over there, I suppose. Oh, there it is. I found Maria's name among those who had died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her, somehow. Some way. I got scared as I was no longer able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project blank. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken to the world. If you wish to fill the world with destruction. Yeah, and that's when he went a bit fucking loopy. Yeah. He went from being just mad scientist to mad scientist of a heart who went a bit mad. A bit mad. It's a good game. I like this. It's good. It was good shit. Well done, Sonic Team. Yeah, did it kind of mostly okay, except you did flub a bit, but it's okay. It's still a fun game. It's fun where it counts. No. Doom was the one that gave him the... Doom was the alien that comes from the shadow. From the shadow. Doom's the one that comes from the meteorite that gave him the DNA. He didn't make Doom. Doom's technically Shadow's biological father, I guess. Yeah, Doomy Boy is a... Shadow's dad's an alien.
Daddy, you're an alien.
Yeah, he splooged into the container that Gerald Robotnik made Shadow out of. Taking the damage from the final boss and cleared this. Wow, okay, good luck with that. Man, that's a fucking nightmare. Get rank S in all acts. Clear all the challenge acts. Deliver all rocket parts to Orobot and Cubot. Open all collection boxes. Collect all collectibles in Shadow Generations. And then you got all the Sonic stuff. Yeah, no, I think Sonic Generations... It's weird. It would be worth it. It would be worth the purchase to me if it had the 3DS stuff in, because then it would be like actually the ultimate version of the game, and that's perfect. But I mean, and Shadow Generations is good. I don't think Shadow Generations itself is worth like £40. But I mean, if you've never played the original Sonic Generations, then this is probably worth it because it's a good game. But like, just for Shadow Generations, I don't think it's worth like 40 quid. It's good. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I do like Shadow Generations. Not that much. Alright, Doom, if you'll just go ahead and jizz in this beaker here, I can make Shadow. I'll just leave this magazine of alien porn, human porn here. This actually is, and you can, if you need to clean up, you can use this alien towel. This towel actually is alien because it came from a different planet. So it is actually an alien towel. I love that fucking line. I let you use the alien internet to look up some alien porn. Of course, you know, those aren't alien to me, but they are, you know, they are alien to you, I suppose. Some sexy xenomorph porn. That's just any picture that Geiger draws, basically. I've got any picture ever that Geiger's drawn. Can look at that if you want. There's definitely a dick in there somewhere. If not multiple dicks and multiple vaginas, there's just everything. I know you're the master of the goon alien race, but this once you're gonna have to let it all out. Goon. Oh. What time is it? It's like 9:30. Man, it took longer than I expected, to be honest with you. Do I have time to do any Pokemon? Not really. The only thing they really changed, really, in the Sonic Generations part is mostly little... Yeah, they changed a couple of dialogue options to make it so that Sonic actually remembered shit from his past as opposed to not remembering anything. But yeah, it's basically the same game. Watching any interview with Geiger is great because he goes on about how such and such a design is erotic and sexy while you're looking at a xenomorph about to eat someone. As you can see here. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, very, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's, that's sexy. Sexy. You okay, Geiger? Yeah, I'm okay. What you mean? I just, you know, the stuff you draw is, well, you know, it's a little upsetting sometimes. Yeah, it's a little upsetting. And you keep saying it's like really sexy and, you know, you okay? Because you got something going on down, like something deep, buried deep down inside you. You need to help. You need help with that. What was that game we played that was like extremely Geiger inspired? Do you remember the one? It was fucking bonkers. The designs in it were insane. It was like all biotech shit and Scorn. That was it. That game was bizarre. Like, it was the art and it was incredible. Like, the world and stuff like that was absolutely bonkers. But yeah, Scorn. That was a real weird game. Truly, truly bizarre. Fun. I'm glad I played it. But yeah, God, that was. I don't even remember what the fuck the story. I think the story. It's not really a game where there's like a story. There is, but there's a story somewhere. Yeah, it was a wild game. The first girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, it was very definitely an allegory for sex at the end. What pizza did you get, Kosha? What pizza did you get? Did you get a big one? Did you get a big pizza? Was it huge? Oh my god, was it huge? Was it absolutely huge? Hey, Blood Ape, how's it going? Let me show you just what I'm made of. kind of want to do a bit of Pokemon. I wouldn't mind just like an hour or two of Pokemon. A cheeky little hour or two of Pokemon, you know. Do I need to add any time to the timer? I do. Need to add 20 minutes to the timer. Right, I'm gonna have to take the stream down because I don't want this part of the Pokeathon to be hidden behind another behind the shadow thing, so people can find it easily. So you're gonna have to give me like 2-3 minutes while I just take the stream down. I have to change all the titles and everything. Because of YouTube, I have to change like 3 or 4 different things now. Yeah, okay. I will be right back. We'll do some Pokemon for like 2-3 hours. Do a bit of platinum, and then we'll call it good. All right. See you shortly. Give me like maybe 5 minutes. I don't know. I'll be right back.